That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, I know you suffered for it. Such... ghast arisen. I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Shall we seek some answers?
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorrow.
Oh, no, I'm not lost. I'm an apothecary in training.
So when I heard tell of him...
Well, as luck would, 'twill be a shame to return empty-handed after... What? Suppose there's no hot...
Seems my luck's not as rotten.
We could make the fruit robber and us.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you bought some fruit robber in?
I haven't much to offer.
Here we are.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Do come again.
Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look? This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Ah, now here's a surprise. Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. A curative ought to do the trick. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Do come again.
Well met. You're the one. She told me all about it. I'm in your debt. Now, tell me. Perhaps you already know. Well, now, that won't. Go on, 'twill. If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, very well. There is. But I shan't take up any more.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the...
We may benefit from pursuing the information. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Ah, first and foremost, my thanks. Are you ready to depart? Good. Then let...
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well. No challenge is beyond our combined might. True enough.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey. Hold here a moment. I shall bid them...
Who's that you've brought with...
An Arisen.
An Arisen?
'Tis uncertain.
What?
I'm well aware of how... If the claim is false. All's been arranged. Come.
To tie my boots.
An ox cart was meant to...
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the...
Battle is best avoided here. Here we go again. We fight. To arms! Understood. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look. Not bad. Focus. The battle continues. Splendid. Well done. We trounced our foe well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
What's this? We're trapped!
Fine! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all the places.
A Cyclops. Pray, be on your guard. It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? By your leave. It is time we made for the camp. To inform you that the Risen is coming.
You have my gratitude, sir. Should seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for enough, yet the value you showed in coming to our aid. Give it to one of the Sentinels. You're free to make your own. Of course, if you'd rather continue. Well now, the road's blocked. The powerful current ought to...
Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks. I shall take this opportunity to observe.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
We are under attack!
Should have known I'd
That's worth celebrating.
Call on me if there's aught I can aid you with.
Seems we drove them off. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart.
We're setting out. Jump on if you...
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. And it follows, therefore, you must submit to questioning. If you value your life, I shall conduct the interrogation myself. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap you, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days passed. You confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon the people rejoiced. For our true liege had finally appeared, and in Ramon's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just? Many thanks. I'll catch that wreck.
You're a kind one, aren't you? In fact, there's...
Aha!
Oh, apologies, but I'll chat...
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Oh, I possess no ill... Those of other races differ. That's all 'tis, mind. And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be. These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. 'Twould be unseemly for an elf to purchase one. You would simply fascinate, such as this bowstring. Why do you stare? I suppose I sought the timing could not forgive me. Every elf undergoes this. I had been training. Indeed, I grew so vexed with thanks to you. It might be just what I need to find my... Many thanks, but this is no... That's where I train. I do hope you'll join me.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Lots to do. No hurry to leave. Precious little time.
Now there's that.
What would you of me? My time?
Can't say I've any tidings to...
G'day, sir.
Why there, Fred? All I ask is that you hear my request. My thanks. I've been holding off. Only trouble is, that's where I'd like you to accompany the cart in my... Splendid. Now, and mind you don't each cart, so anyone's pat enough of my... Oh, and I'll come find me when you...
We ought to see this to its destination.
to make of this?
Time to go home. Can't afford any mistakes this time round. I'll not take that from you.
Oi, keep your distance.
Apologies, but I...
When does my watch end?
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox?
Why, you there? Your presence...
This ox cart's... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not good will come of this.
And I shan't resist.
Well met. Fulminous. I picked it up in Mel. Can't speak for its contents, but it's certain. Looks val. Hope to see you again. Hail, as you can see, we're reboot. What say you? Would you be willing to... Excellent. Here's what I need from you. I'd like to... I've prepared some... What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady... She's a kindly sort, and us...
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
It's quiet about.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both... rolls myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
That Lady Margaret. Well, that appears to have sent some of the beat to finish the job, but with any luck, the sword... But pray, take care not to... You must make sure your aim is good. You'll find the job... Where are you going?
We need not concern ourselves with strategy. Whatever we do, our victory is assured.
You've done as I asked, and I must say you've a fine... Watching you got me... Or, in any event, thanks to the...
'Tis done.
You've my gratitude for the work you've done for us. That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked...
You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for it. That place puts my hairs on end. He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for it. That place puts my hairs.
I'll not take that.
Hit it, little.
I'm not going to take that from you.
Prepare to engage! These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Now this is a conundrum. If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. It would allow us to save us...
This ox cart's bound? I'll need to see some coin before I let...
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its...
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master. Indeed, you are correct.
Where are you going?
That's it. I've had enough.
But I've got the coin.
Where is it then, eh?
'Tis
Well met, sir. I thought so. That girl's... Now listen.
Oh, forgive my boldness. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid. A trinket in yon shop. Alas, I can certainly procure... If you'd be kind enough to... Yes? Is there aught I can do? Are you sure?
Not you again. I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but... Oh,
well...
My thanks.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a
Yeah? What is it?
I've no word.
Over here, if you please.
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for prying ear.
To each their own, as they say. What is living hard?
As I informed you, should deeds did. Yet if we are to prove it was delayed, so the central players in the none would be only select. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, the citizenry, what say you? I thank you. The first is Trevor, next is half of it. Finally,
there is no
there is much we ought to attend. You will need to infiltrate. I have attempted to do what that I could undertake. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the doors... There is much we ought to attend to. Of all those who... I refer to Walder many a time at these, and many a time our laws dictate thus. What say you? I prepared a means. This mission, should you be discovered.
Hail, friend. I've an eye for people. I'm in a bit of a quad. Fear not. I'd be much... Sound appealing? You've come. So, what say you? Many thanks, friend.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Make good use of it while we can. True enough. Shall we get some rest then? Though our foes were familiar, our tactics were most novel. 'Twas an edifying journey, all in all. Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust? I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
At least I can go.
Daring. Why? Out the park, all of you.
Do not just... Seems your luck's run out. I had mine looking up. Have faith in your arm. Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here. You dare incite my wrath. The indignity of it.
You dare.
Shall answer for this.
It's this way.
Let me get that.
Say, you wouldn't have stolen from me, what? There's no exaggeration. To be quite truthful, working under a man such as... Unless...
The Jadeite or could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry. The Jadeite...
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least... you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks. Go on, have a look.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Welcomes, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single occasion when they do come again. Where are you going, Chuck? My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Arisen. I knew you loved this world.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our guard.
Well done, Master.
Might have a look around.
Stand over your forward. I'll let you alone.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
This battle is ours. Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold, drag to the ground. Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
We are under attack!
I will protect you.
I've got a firm grip on our foe! Might I lend a hand? By all means.
Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we ought to intervene. True enough. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side. Nothing else for it. A ballista. These have quite a long range. This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed. It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Prepare yourself. Heart ought to be our target. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, while the heart is exposed.
Arisen. It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life. A fine prize. We must think very carefully before using it. We've little need for a campsite at present. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
Some of our foes are proficient at ranged attacks. They will prove most troublesome if not dealt with swiftly. By your lead. These beasts are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Trounced our foe well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. How are we to get through this door? I will use this opportunity to gather my strength. You have my protection. Seems to have been chilled. Are you all right? Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling. Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step.
Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Very well. I shall return. Lay down your arms. Nowhere to go.
I will finish this. That was well done.
Prepare to engage.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner. Consider this a lesson in incaution. Is there nothing you can do about this obstacle? I can destroy that if need be. Might I be of assistance? To the thread of our conversation to tell you. Ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same. Summon it unwittingly. Efficiency at its best. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Out of the cave at last. Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit. Right you are.
end this foe. This is our best chance to topple it. Give it a push whilst it's standing on one leg. Would you lend me a hand? We've an opening. Focus your attacks. A focused attack will end this foe. Understood. Count upon your strength, Arisen.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths? Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave. I am well aware of the particulars. Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can... whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin. Fear not the plunge into the unknown. Fear only the cost of your hesitation. If so, take your place and we shall begin. Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder? Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern. I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
I will be your shield.
We are to retreat, then? Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass. Indeed, you...
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes describe? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
A result to be proud of.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity.
I shall wait. I cannot fathom your intent.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity. Is this your most beloved you bring before me? Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet more than one you bring? What a glutton you are. Though better a glutton than a prude, for mortal life without greed is hollow indeed. A promise made, a promise kept. And so I shall open for you a chest.
'Tis not what I expected.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleeter foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. So, this is your prized possession? A most revealing choice. Do you consent to give it to me, knowing that it may never be returned? Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't you take a peek in yon chest?
Outstanding.
Come to test your wits. Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest? You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust. Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one.
Then I shall remember. Aim by your side. That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation. This is my first time clapping eyes on. On such an item, I expect my own monster to be active and discovered.
It's hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience. Hope to see you again.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. And the creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Hope to see you again.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
So, welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience. Many thanks to you.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
Greetings. Tell me. He seems to have... And if I may be... 'Tis an item of pressure, and in my hour you will be rewarded.
Sirs Offalv and Everard each seek the Jadeite orb. To whom ought we to grant it, assuming we find the thing at all? I shall stand by you, Master, whatever you decide.
Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least. you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Come to test your wit. Seeker's tokens are treasures indeed, keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. Ah, I see I needn't have worried. Well sought and well found. I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. As promised, you shall have your prize. Look for it in yon chest.
A result to be proud of.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is Here you are. Hope to see you again. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and... see the truth for yourself. On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is Here you are, sir. Many thanks to you.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Pray, take this. A note isn't... Right, I'd best get going. Sir...
I hope Sir Otholf shall lead a life free of cares, now that we have released him from his shackles.
Reckon your row trade towns can make you right sick of crap. Crowds, but here, at least.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks. Interested in my wares? Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of...
A good sleep will ensure we are If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let...
What the...
Got work needs. Those recruits don't know pummels.
What am I supposed to do about it? Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Off we trot.
There wasn't. How's it going?
Light some lanterns. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
I got the foggiest. What do you want?
This one's here.
Good tidings as for me. You see, and that's when I can't just give it. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to.
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who... But... to that ornate box. Mayhap... we ought to... We must rest, though the sun is...
Lots to do and Just a good time. I'll take tonight.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Not at the expense of my duty.
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my... What to...
That's enough.
I miss
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
Come on, put up a fight.
I'll not stand for this.
Come on, stop trying.
I mislike this. How could I have forestalled
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
What's happened?
One wrong move. I
That's the spirit.
That's it! Huzzah!
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking them here. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I shan't let them harm you. Are you in need of healing, Arisen? We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort. Understood. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust? Let me get that.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
Its heart is most vulnerable. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, while the heart is exposed. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Douse the flames before it is too late. colossal foe shall make for a momentous victory. Its strength must be manifold our own. We shall have to watch its movements carefully. Our most priority is to douse those flames. Its heart is most vulnerable. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Its heart is vulnerable. Miss not this chance to strike it. It seems we have enraged our foe. That was hard work. Your
you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint. We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Goblins, Master!
Careful now.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this!
If our
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. But here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Shall we get some rest, then? I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north is over. In times past, since a few days, it could be that, say, could it be aught if I cannot dissuade you from could it be aught's befallen the cenotaph? If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps you'd consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's are right with it.
Quickly now! Our master beckons! Understood. that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. Let me get that. Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen. Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. Right you are. We've got them on the run. Want we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey. Cyclops' armor is hard as wood. Our weapons shan't pierce it, so we'll have to remove it for a just our aim. Fire's fury shan't be of any aid this way. This downpour seems unlikely to abate. There is naught to be done but suffer our wet boots. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Shall we set it rolling? dare I say it?
We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy.
I felt certain I would find you here.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow? I am ready to attack, Master. Might I be of assistance?
Oh, well spotted.
Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
It is really coming down. Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment. Are you in need of healing, Arisen? We fight. To arms!
Well aware of what it is.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
Strike me if you can!
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest in it during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum. Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
This battle is ours!
Remarkable synchronicity. Let us try for the same result with our next attack. I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes. No challenge is beyond our combined might. Right you are. Foes are loathsome to handle. Our attack shan't reach them easily. By your leave. I did my best to match your skill, Master. A concealed passage. It would seem my intuition was right on the mark. As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. I'll put this to use. Worthy of caution. Not save our best will do. I understand. This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. How are we meant to attack it without angering it? All together now, we attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I am well aware of the particulars. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. I suppose you must have some attachment. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust? We've little need for a campsite at present. We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch. Here we go again. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort. I am well aware of the particulars.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned! I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
That's rather put me out. There must be some way out of this. Excuse me? I appreciate it. Here.
This might be worth a... I learned of a campsite near here in my time beyond the rift. If you'd follow me, I'd gladly lead the way.
I'm sure I'm very sorry. Hear an old man out, won't you? Ah, 'tis you. I suppose I should thank you.
This foe. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will topple. Strike fast, troops, and our quarry shall fall. I knew that I could count on your strength, Arisen.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our guard. Stronger than I anticipated.
Oh, yeah! My thanks. This is for you. Now...
Let me get that.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me.
on your arms, or you'll hurt yourself.
Mayhap the force of this torrent could be employed for our own ends. This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
One of us has been poisoned.
I will protect you.
Witness my ire.
Battle is best avoided here.
Prepare to engage. With all due haste.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Oi! Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself. Oi!
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I might get my hands on you.
Efficiency at its best. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
What purpose does yon statue serve, I wonder? Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way.
This creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it. How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
One of us has been drenched.
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foe all the simpler. You have my protection.
Red wolves!
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Evidently, 'tis a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points.
We meet again, Arisen.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones. Carved, tell is. Quite. Here's the curious part, though. The things look that I'd gotten my hands on one. Those statues.
You there. Have you a home in Batal? Now, I've noticed you tend to... So I thought you might prefer a home of your own. A wise decision, sir. Here you are, dear.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand. We must rest, though the...
What do you think you're doing?
What to do?
We shall await you here, Master.
We will strive to achieve. Extraordinary.
This bodes ill.
What I can while I'm
What do you think you're doing here?
We shall await you here, Master.
Overwhelming.
The citizens of Batar.
We ne'er lost faith.
We cannot go to this trial.
We're done for.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey. What business have you here? I mustn't
Better mind than mine to solve this.
take that! What to do?
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen. Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass. Right you are.
Aye, what is it?
Whoa!
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
We long for...
You have our gratitude.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Wearing armor all day.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please. 'Tis not an item to be squandered.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
We ought to have no trouble on the journey ahead.
Right you are. Master. It is weak to fire. Well done. One of us has been poisoned. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Let me get that. Then I shall remain by your side. Ingenious. My own master must hear it. It's not what I expected. I shall come at once, Arisen. incline is as light to throw off the balance as 'tis our enemies. Not far to go now. Keep your focus.
That was careless.
Know your limits. Now, while the heart is exposed.
Was a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill. The tide of battle was in our favor. It is frightfully warm here. The result of volcanic activity, I expect. Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
There, Master, Saurians!
Ice is our ally against such fiends. To match your skill, Master. When charged, be sure to avoid open flame. Battle is best avoided here. Nicely done. I can do no less in service to your business. I concur.
Now too late, George, too late.
That's what I'm talking about!
Arisen? I should have expected you may... Lo! A ballista! When better to use this but in the midst of battle.
Complaining? I'll have an early supper.
This might be... worth. Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath the blanket of that. Shh. I can give you a over your head, at least. Much obliged.
Life's been pretty kind to me. First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Come on then! Assailants, Master!
We must remain vigilant.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. Profitable endeavor. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Now that is a surprise.
Tis a hobgoblin.
We ought to employ lightning against this foe. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Shall we set it rolling? Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? It is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Tis done, Master.
I? Beg pardon, sir, but I'm not accustomed to inviting strangers into my home. Pray be on your way.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. We've little need for a campsite at present. We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talk. My back's a fight. Mind, I wouldn't say no.
It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient. We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it. True enough. We have arrived.
What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind. Right, here goes naught. Relief at last. I've a mind to thank. I live nearby.
Sir Gustava spoke of a reward for our efforts. Shall we call upon him at his home? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear.
Oh, not this again.
I know, dear.
It is always about my words.
This one's different.
Oh?
You will have to forgive. Now, let me fetch your rope. Fie! My back...
Gustava, when...
Oh, hold your tongue. It's only gotten worse.
In your state, they'll be on you in a...
Don't even think...
But what are we to do?
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock.
Fear not. You'll have your... You'd be willing to... You see, my dear...
Don't be a...
Come.
So be it, then.
We...
Pray see my husband safe.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf that...
It's really coming down. Take heart. The worst it can do is wreck Saurians, Master. Ice attacks work wonderfully in this area. When charged, be sure to avoid open flame. done, Master.
Could I trouble you to walk a few bits?
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste. One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Could I trouble you to walk a
We achieved remarkable synchronicity. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I'll wait here. You go. Send help!
Come out now.
Let me get that.
Could I trouble you to walk?
suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I'd wager there's aught to be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
We're being hunted! We've got them on the run. Want me to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? Here we are.
Still, there's naught a spoil there. Come at a care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. Yeah, but...
At last! Madness! The spring here has been hit. I'll go have my soak now. Ooh! It twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude. I was so... My husband and I... That is why we live. You, at least. I shall not sue. I would fain lend you my...
Una was the magic archer maester all along. It seems we've gained a...
Do let me know. Peaceful here. After all, I... What a nuisance. Do let me know if you have need of my skill. Do let me know if you have...
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Don't feel safe here.
Furthermore, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Here we go again. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort. Understood. Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust? In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
I suppose I could spare a moment to talk. I was hoping you would consent to lend me a hand. I thank you.
Need anything? How might I be of service? Many thanks.
Very well. I shall turn.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
I thank you. Take this with my sincerest thanks.
We must rest, though the sun is... "'Twas a chimera I was tasked with battling. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust? A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
What business have you?
Always sets me to think.
I must earn people's faith.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
We shall remain here.
Overwhelming.
We will strive. The lambent flame protects us.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just
Somehow
begun.
my feet always carry me.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Seems my feet always lead me here. Such
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Interested in my wares?
You are living, I say.
Shall we get some rest then? Good morrow.